might as well start. Morning or good night, Ash. Welcome, Cat Peasant. Well, time to do some new runs, or more runs rather. Runs are quite old. We're managing. We'll get there eventually, hopefully sooner rather than later. Actually, good luck, we'll need it. We got some nice goals yesterday on good time, but it had a big death in it, so not the perfect run we were looking for. It's not a perfect run we were looking for, just a run without, you know, big mistakes. We can even do with the death if it's quick enough. It doesn't really matter. Like, we even got a goal in level 2 with the death. So we did it very well otherwise. Of course, rather that it didn't happen. 17 minutes, 45 seconds of perfection. Usually I only run games that aren't under like 15 minutes. So this is pushing it. Good try. Alright. Everything's set up. Except my skills. Here we go. Oh, I did notice though that for some reason it's active now. Need to have those input mappings. We don't need to have them, but I think it adds legitimacy to the run, and also if somebody wants to kind of learn the run, it's much easier when there's a run out there that's, you know, displaying the inputs so you can learn the tricks. I had a hard time like figuring out the flashback wall glitch and speedrunning that. Luckily, Velcheron had input display, so I could figure out what was happening in each stage of the game. Not really that big of a thing here, but still. Like for instance, when the screen scrolls over to the next screen, you can start holding the dynamite button combination already during the transition, and I didn't figure out that until very late. If there was a run with input displays, I would have picked up on it sooner. I was just trying to time it very close to the transition, which is very difficult. Alright. Ooh, a little bit of a delay. Okay, got it. Still good. Level 1 was giving us like serious issues last time, so I think I'm gonna start with a full run if I can. Even if we mess up here, because it was mentally very taxing just redoing this stage over and over again. And it must not be that entertaining to watch either. Oh, didn't get the jump. Might be late. I think, yep. When you just climb the stairs, this guy, he goes back before doing the full circle, so we can't get past him. I think there's a like 1 frame window to get through even when he's doing that turn, but it's really hard to hit. I should have tried, honestly. He says he wants to do full runs and then he resets. The thing is though, still, if I get a death or a, you know, big mistake in level 1, and I continue, and then I get a perfect game afterwards, it's gonna bug the hell out of me. If only I would have reset. Of course, if you mess up, you're much more relaxed after it because you're not on that perfect run. Oh man, we've surpassed 300 runs. I mean, obviously there are false starts there as well, but we got the world record, like a good world record at, what was it, under 100 runs? But yeah, when you get to that last point, trying to shave off a couple of seconds, then it becomes this big grind. Not always that fun. It's just doing it faster gives me more space to work with that robot. Blocking the jump, kinda. Who would have guessed? Speedrun goes better when you do things faster. Unfortunate delay there, but I think I got it back, being a little bit more dangerous with the explosive there. Jumping after it relatively quickly. You don't have to kill him like that and just go past him. We have the explosives. Helps me with the timing. And that little delay there on top of the platform when you're walking, it's to don't know why it jumped. I'm just gonna keep going because I'm getting frustrated with the resetting. Yeah, you stay on that platform for a little while so that the robot goes past you. Risky. Nice. Let's try to jump for the stairs. Time. It's tough because you need to jump, but also you need to dodge that little spark there, electricity. So if you get up too early, you die. You get up too late, you'll be late for the barrel. Let's see what pattern we get here. I'm going to try to manipulate the robot. Jumping up there. It works. Nice. This guy. Oh, nice. We don't have to kill that. Well, that would have been really good without the death, honestly. The ending was really fast. The sad thing is that, oh damn it, sliding bombs. The sad thing is that we could still beat our previous record because it had that 10-second delay because I fell off of that platform. If we do everything else perfect. Which I doubt will do. I wanted to try it. I wanted to try to save some time. Well, this is going badly. You can jump that snowball similarly. It's in the end of level 1. Jump that one lightning. Or laser beam. But since I haven't practiced it, that was the right spot. But I added that delay because if I hesitated, am I in the wrong position? Am I in the right position? Timing's tough. There we go. It doesn't save you too much. It's point. Ouch. I think it does affect that timing though. Makes it worse. It's hard to tell how early the enemies are spawned, like when the game starts keeping track of them, because usually when you get here, just do that little stutter there and we'll be fine. Let's see if we can finish after dying 3 times. Was it 4 times? This single screen? You can die a lot more in this game than Rick Dangerous 1, because each time you finish a level, you get an extra life. So that's 4 extra lives per run. Of course, you can't die in the same level too many times. Now the pressure is off, so we should be playing the height of our abilities at the height. Tried to figure out a way to get around that, but couldn't. Doesn't really save too much time doing it that way, jumping the bomb, but it saves some, and since we have to do the bomb jump anyways in level 4, I like to practice it. Too early. Too late? No? I think I'm hurrying it too much. We can still finish if we don't die. Usually, oh, what? Actually, I can't. Can I? No, I can. Just can't take a death here. Usually, kill ourselves here. Yeah, since I died, I got a full inventory, so we can try to finish. Won't be easy, but we can try. I forgot that was the other ladder. Supposed to jump up and then go down the next pass. Morning brain. Let's do better. Hopefully we won't do worse. That's not one. Today is Father's Day in Finland. Gonna go dinner. Parents. Other siblings, my brother and sister, they have families of their own, kids. They have their own activities. Yeah, it's kind of funny, that part. If you move during your jump, you die. But if you don't move, the explosion doesn't hurt you. As long as you jump the correct timing. The problem with that is that you do need to be far enough to the left, or you need to jump late enough. And the problem with that is the robot. Because it's pushing towards you. You can shoot it, but if you do, you don't have enough firepower for other enemies later on. Your ammo runs out. Oh, that was too late. Nope. Got it. Nice. I only have one beam left, and I need to shoot that. You can jump it. Sometimes it doesn't turn, but I haven't really studied how to control for that, because this game doesn't have any true randomness. All so-called random enemies can be manipulated with your own movement. But we didn't used to struggle this much with the first level, so I've just been playing it, you know, mostly with the original strats that I saw from other runners. We have made some small improvements, like that little jump there. Getting through that toxic barrel up top in the first cycle, not waiting for it. The other runners always had to wait. Ooh, bumped my head. Still made it. There we go. Okay, full straw. Don't like those. Possible to draw out the weapon and not shoot. Not sure if the developers meant that to happen. And sometimes it kills you because you don't have too much time to shoot somebody. And then you're just dead. Jump. Okay, turned. Awesome. Shoot the robot, but it should be a good time still. Take 1 second, that's excellent. I had a strong level 1 in my PB world record, so getting a better level 1 than that, awesome. I waited a little bit too long there. Save some time. Not gonna do that jump. I practiced it. Nice. This part was also like super difficult before I figure out a way to kind of standardize it. Is that too good? Okay. I'm a little bit too afraid of the snowball, which makes me use the bomb a little bit earlier than I should. But that was actually like really, really good timing there. Duck. Turn. Jump. Was I too far away? Yes, I was. Run is finished. I have to be right on the edge, which is scary because of the icicle. And I think I'm gonna have to take a death here, so get more gear. So you kind of one mistake and it sets you back, oof, quite a bit. Now indeed. Hey, Kim Kong. Penguin doesn't respawn. Just trying to get a full run going here, so get to see all the stages and I get more comfortable with the game. Okay. We weren't climbing, we were just ducking. Thanks for the alert. Oh, I'm twice. Too late. Twice. Still finish. Yeah, level 2 is probably the toughest level in the game. It has some tough tricks. That's one of them. Tough tricks, tough patterns. Not easy. This time we're gonna jump and climb. Another difficult part coming up. I do that too. There's actually like a good reason for me to do that as well. I do it on my work mobile because I have to keep logging into like secure sites when I work. And the only way to get the screen to stay open so I don't always have to unlock the screen lock to read the messages, because it has to be kept kind of secure, so no pop-up messages when the screen is locked. To read the codes that are sent to me, have the screen open at all times makes it super convenient. But also it's easier to pass the time at work. I've always been like that. It's easier for me to concentrate when there's something going on. Too early. I was trying to jump up, but I fell off the edge before. If I had managed to jump, the timing would have been perfect. I've been further up, so the explosion wouldn't have killed me. So we can't get past level 2 today, it seems. So far. Still gonna try. Yeah, there are different kind of people. Like, we're talking about that in high school and college, university, college equivalent, I should say, because there's no college in Finland. But yeah, some people can't have like any noise, so they basically have to have a quiet room, maybe earplugs on. Some people need to have music to be able to concentrate. For others, it's a big distraction. And some people want to have a TV show running. Usually for me though, like if it's a TV show, it needs to be something that I know already, so I don't get too pulled in the plot, you know, trying to follow it and all that. But if it's like a sitcom I watched a million times or something like that, then it actually helps me. And with live streaming on Twitch, I'm not really paying attention that actively. I'm mostly listening, so it really helps. I think it's the same thing as for some people who are actually working in the office and talking with their co-workers. I always found that to be a distraction, personally. Like, I can't get any work done at the office because of all the goddamn co-workers talking. Just, when I'm at the office, I have to basically put on headphones and listen to music. That also tells other people that I don't want to interact. And anti-social like that. That was very early. Wow. Norway. Only been to Norway once. Visited the northern part back in the day. Drove over from Finland. Hey, Adam. What up? Jump. Robot turns. Shoot. Nice. This has potential. What? Where did I go wrong? 0.2 seconds? That was like super fast. Especially at the end there. It does play a big part though, like how you fast forward the intro to the level. It's a big part of, you know, especially level 1. You can easily lose that second there. Alright, time to focus. Level 2. Good. Nice. There's probably a... Oh man, that's a stupid death. It's probably a way... Yeah, I set off the bomb too early. Man, I don't usually mess up this stage. 2 deaths there. That's okay. I'll try to finish. I think I'm too far away. Again, I'm too careful with the edge so I don't fall off. But I'm too careful, so I'm too far away to actually get that dynamite to connect, and then we have to take a death here to get full dynamites again. Losing too many. Oh wow, okay. That was a bad jump. And that was a bad jump because I thought I had the timing wrong last time. I think I'm hitting the icicles, not the bomb itself. And then I overcorrected, then I hit the explosive, and then I hit the icicle again. Ever somehow in California, come to my place for some crappy dinner. Have the stickiest floors nation can offer. Hi, Sam. I'm not sure I'm gonna take you up on that offer. Sunnmore. Looking up. I only went to Norway once. Actually, at some point, I was planning on moving there. Live a solitary life in northern Norway. But, I think I might still want to do a year or two there. Might happen. Germany is more inviting to me personally because of the language, which I studied in school, so I would be able to pick it up again. Spain, I lived there for 2 years, and I wouldn't mind going back, but there are a lot of problems there, specifically with the heat and the floods. Oh, nice, we still have that test hint. Just noticed that. Hey, Scorpion. How were the Moonstone tests? Found some new ones. I found a funny one last night where you're attacked and you have the scroll of protection, and then you use the scroll of acquisition, and you take something from the attacker. It spawns the attacker double, gets cloned. You're not in the fight at all, and every time the attacker hits, he hits himself. So the only option is to die. It's like a super spell. It's pretty funny. I can actually post that on my Discord. I tested it. It was on the unedited thing. It was on WHD. It was on the floppy version, and I'm really like bothered about that since I'm sure I've made that move in the game on our casual plays. Should I show that on stream? How do I show, I could do window capture, but I don't have that set up. When I open that on browser, that would be the easiest for me. Open with... Send it to browser window, I guess. Open with Firefox? No, just do anything. Damn it. I don't really want to, put up a new source on stream, but maybe I have to. Love Norway, but would not recommend moving here. Deep mountains, crazy local. But it's the mountains that, intrigue me. No mountains in Finland. I guess we'll add a source. This isn't gonna look pretty. Damn it. Can I do a window capture of Discord, for instance, or something? It's still gonna look bad. Give take kind of thing. Yeah. And, well, I don't mind the rain if I can stay inside. What if I open this? I seem to remember something about there being a problem with capturing a VLC window on OBS. Yeah, it just shows a black screen. not visible. Add files. This is fun. All right, let's look at this. So, I'm challenging a knight, but he has the scroll of protection, so he gets to do something. And he uses the scroll of acquisition, steals the attacker's sword, and then enters the battle. But what happens is that the defender doesn't get spawned at all. You only get a clone of the attacker. You see that little guy trailing him, and whenever you attack, you just end up hitting yourself. And there's no retreat option in the game, so you just have to die. So it's a there we see two Sir Godbears. It's a pretty powerful spell there, that one. And the reason why we're playtesting it, Moonstone, is because of the tournament coming up. So we do tournaments every month here. Everybody can take part if there are open player slots. And Moonstone is next, and John is making a modification for it so that each player is in their own port rather than having to keep switching ports. Because the original game works is you have one joystick in play and you keep passing that on from player to player, and if somebody challenges another player, then that player uses the second joystick port. So only when you're challenged you use the port 2. So John is making... So that doesn't really make sense when you're doing it online, everybody at their on their own computer, because then you can accidentally move another player or stuff like that. John's fixing it so that everybody's using their own joystick. Yeah, I'm not sure if there was a bootleg NES Brick Dangerous. Because there's a bootleg Jim Power on NES. Just quite mad. Finger slipped. You have that on a cart? They actually made a cart? That's insane. I thought it was like just a ROM download kind of a thing. Too early. Famicom 2? Damn it. I've been meaning, after we get done with KS Engine in like 10 years or something, I would like to kind of explore all Jim Power games, maybe. Not speedrun them, but finish them, because there are some interesting ones out there. Like, for instance, they did make a Mega Drive Genesis game back in the day, but it never got released. Well, not back then, but it has been released since. So you have these kind of weird tales of, you know, games getting stuck in limbo after being actually fully finished. And also, it's interesting how the games are different. Because I always assumed, like, okay, the Amiga version is the original and, you know, that has all the goodies. But the Super Nintendo version has top-down sections between the shmup stages, between the shmup and platforming stages. So it's actually a lot longer game. Also, the shop works differently, so you don't just get the upgrades whenever. You actually have to buy them between the stages, so you actually have to collect the gems that make no difference in the Amiga version. And also the second shmup stage isn't on a jetpack, it's on a ship, and it's entirely different. It's in a cavern, and yeah, it's nothing that I've seen ever. And the game is like super hard because the top-down stages are kind of like mazes and they're on a time limit. So I had a hard time when I was testing it. I couldn't even finish those stages. I kind of stopped on the platform. Why isn't that robot coming down? I'm doing basically everything the same way I have been doing. But I still don't know what controls for that guy. Does this actually help stopping on that platform inside the explosion before you go forward? See, I haven't really used that much time to understand this beginning of the level. It's the third screen. Usually you just get by, you know, you reset a couple of times and then you're good. So, haven't really been looking into it. And sometimes that means that I have to keep redoing that part. Because I don't understand. Then I might just keep getting bad. And I'm sure that they couldn't fit all of that on the NES cartridge with Jim Power. So it must be somehow shorter. It has to be. Also, the boss fights on Super Nintendo, like they usually are much tougher, and they have a lot of zooming, sprite zooming and all of that. Typical to Super Nintendo. Whereas the Amiga boss fights are like super lazy and easy. So it would be an interesting experiment trying to beat all of those games. As far as I know, there was a TurboGrafx version of the game, which plays completely different. Amiga one, Super Nintendo, Mega Drive, NES. Don't know if there's... Just can't hack it, Demi. Just reading the chat, sorry. Growing up on C64, MS-DOS, NES. Well, kind of the first video gaming I experienced was on the C64. My brother had that, and we used to play games, like winter games, with the whole family. I remember Snoopy and Batman as well. G.I. Joe I played. But that was over pretty fast, like my early childhood, and then we moved on to the Amiga. I'm not sure actually, did my brother must have sold his C64 to get the Amiga 500. And then I had the NES while he had that, so I got to experience both of those. And then I moved on to MS-DOS, then Windows, and been on Windows ever since. So I actually like that I've you know, experienced different kinds. I basically missed Mega Drive and Super Nintendo. I got to see both. I had one friend one friend had the Super Nintendo, and another had the Mega Drive, but didn't really, play that many games on them. Master System I never even knew about before Twitch, basically.
Call me Bob.
PlayStation I got to experience. One of my friends had that. Played Ridge Racer. Welcome, Bob, by the way. Ah, the infamous slide. Yeah, very poor execution so far in the first stage. It's not gonna be a good stage. Ridge Racer I played, Tomb Raider I played, that I played also on PC. Tekken, first and second Tekken games. I don't remember him having Independence Day, but I didn't play that. But yeah, I think it kind of makes me more open-minded when it comes to different platforms. Like, a lot of North Americans don't know Amiga. They'll try the games they know from other systems, and those suck on Amiga. And then they'll just dismiss it. Bad platform. Just kind of a shame. I can find loads of bad NES games too. Doesn't mean that the platform is bad. Just have to play the right games, and it's a difficult task with over 4,000 games. If you choose randomly or if you go by ports, you're gonna probably end up with bad games. I mean, there were good ports as well, like Pang, Buster Bros. Awesome. Amiga's Rainbow Island and Bubble Bobble ports are pretty damn good. Oh, that was bad. That messes up everything. I have to make that jump before I know if the robot is gonna come down, because that's the only way to salvage that. You can also wait for the robot to come down, but it almost never does, and while waiting, you're wasting time. So that's why you jump. Because if he goes down, you're good. If he stays up but turns away from you, it's good. But he usually turns towards you, and then it's not good. It's really, really bad. Well, that's subjective as well. Something somebody else thinks is good might suck in your opinion. I'm too tired to care about that guy anymore. Too many resets lately because of that robot. I don't know when and why it started doing it. Let's pick a game that most people would say is a good Amiga game. I'll even go as far as to pick two. Cannon Fodder and Lemmings. Those games can really get you mad and frustrated and make you throw, controller or the whole system in the corner and never speak of it again. And they are highly regarded in the Amiga community. I don't necessarily think that those are games that you should play as your first experience, because it's very, dependent on the person, those genres and how they're built. Like, will you like it? Both games have so much built-in unfairness in them that it can be very, very not fun. If you just played the first few missions or first few levels, it's not too bad. the game truly reveals its nature by later stages, and it's can't recommend. Once you know, or if you have the right mindset, like if you accept that, okay, Cannon Fodder has these levels that just randomly make you die, and you're just supposed to keep trying until you get a good seat, and that's why they give you that many soldiers. It helps. What doesn't help that on top of the bad level design, I say bad because, you know, I don't regard it as good when you're reliant on RNG. On top of that, it has the poorest mouse controls I've ever seen in a game like that. Even Universe that has, you know, you click a spot, then the character is supposed to go there. Even that, it has like a super, super bad pathfinding. You know, people complain about Syndicate as well, but Cannon Fodder is on another level. It's just so, so bad. And there are two reasons for it. One is that they built in a delay for the controls. You click, the game deliberately waits for a few frames before it actually, you know, takes in your command. And the other thing that truly breaks it is that it buffers all the clicks you make. So if you click on the right and then there's a sudden development where you need to go left, and then you change your mind and go right again, it will do all those moves. It doesn't just do the last move. It does all of the moves, all of the clicks you've done, it goes through with that added delay, mind you. And the game, some missions really require you to be fast and accurate. So the game design and the controls don't match. It's awful. It breaks the game. It's bad. And the devs should feel bad. With the right mindset, and since you can do saves and loads and all that, you know, it's not too bad. But first playthrough, I did not enjoy it. I probably would enjoy a second playthrough, because I know how bad it is. Would be my choice to relive it. But you know, when you have those bad controls and bad mission design, it gets really frustrating trying to work out how to beat the missions as well. Like, there are 3 things just stacked on top of each other, and together they make for a bad experience. I don't really think that game should be regarded as one of the best Amiga games. In my opinion, it shouldn't be in any of those lists. And then we have Rick Dangerous, that most people feel is just a trolley unfair game. But I love it because I know what I'm getting into. The controls are perfect for the most part. Controls are like super, super good. The game doesn't really cheat you out of anything, because once you know where a trap is, once you know how to do something, it's just about you executing it properly. But some people feel maybe that because they can't see the traps beforehand, it's unfair when you die. But it's just part of the learning experience. It's very similar to Persian Gulf Inferno. You're never meant to beat that game on your first go. That's not how it works. You're supposed to find out a little bit more about the game each go. So, in the end, you will know which doors to visit, which doors not to visit, where to get ammo, where to use ammo, all that stuff. It's part of the experience to keep going at it. And again, I have to say it, but I'm sorry that I can't really read the chat during. But as we've seen, I will have to reset soon enough. Or I game over, and then I'll read chat a little, catch up, oof, and then I'll do another run. That usually works when speedrunning a game. Can't really read the chat during, after. This is also one reason why I like shorter runs. This is kind of on the high end. Anything past 15 minutes, oof. Yeah, I was doing that badly. Ended up not saving any time. You see me do that little stutter step? It's because I'm not good at jumping from under those little ledges there. Have to kind of make sure that I'm doing it right. Oh, still got it. That was very close that it didn't work, but it did. Okay. Very, very slow that. Still on pace. Okay. I was a little bit late going after rock. A little bit late there as well, and okay, well, that's screwed. Didn't used to have any problem with that, but once you fuck it up once, then it kind of gets inside your head like, oh shit, I can't do this. Too far. Yep. I actually had a mark practice that, was it yesterday? But I didn't believe my mark. Like, it's, look, wait, that's too close. It can't be that. But it is. Supposed to, like halfway that tree trunk, basically. But it's funny, like, that's also a jump I just used to always nail it. But lately, now that I'm, focusing on other things, I'm not getting that anymore. Just, failing there every time. I used to just wing it. Like, okay, this feels good. I'm doing it like this. And it worked. It doesn't anymore. Climb the ladders. I'm actually sure if those are ladders per se, or, what do you call... I think they are. I was wondering if they're, like, made of ropes or something. Vines. But it seemed like solid. Yeah, so, yeah, some things go better than others. But it's kind of frustrating that you start nailing some stuff, and then suddenly you develop this problem of thing that wasn't a problem for you. You always nailed without any issues. So we can catch up by, I think, 10 seconds here. What was that bomb? Why did I do that? Doesn't really matter except for the time loss. I had to wait for it to explode, but kind of funny. Sometimes do that. This pit that I'm just supposed to fall in. I use an explosive. Pinky boy. Yeah, the leaf trick, for instance, I have to do that. Oh. Forgot which screen it was. Yeah, the leaf trick I have to do now. Since I do drop the explosion. Because it kind of changes the pattern of the rock monster below. So I have to have extra shots for it. I love that full straw. It's awesome. Rick draws his gun. He has ammo, but he doesn't shoot. I think it even you hear the sound for, you know, no ammo. So I don't really know what's going on there. Whenever I try to do it deliberately, I can't. So I don't know how you do a full straw. I just know that I get it often. Maybe I shouldn't shoot him. Okay, so we can't do the screen transition while going up there. Yep. That's a toughie. Have to do it quickly. But safely. It's always a little bit of a question mark with the scooter. How much does it move forward? It's so close, but you can't make it. Yeah, exactly. And it's like basically feels like a different game suddenly. You're on this, the controls change, you have momentum, you have delay. It's definitely one of the things that I wish wasn't in this game. I can't risk it. Could have used a bomb. But I feel I won't be able to do it. Like old school. All right, we just can't die, and that's bad news because it's basically the most difficult part of this level coming up. Is that barrel right there? The timing is so mean. So here where we fell on our world record run, lost 10 seconds. Wasn't nice. 5 stream streak. Thanks, Broccoli. That's awesome. Yep. I hesitated planting the bomb, and then I realized that I have to be a little bit quicker getting down, so I would make it down. But there was no time. There was no time. All right, level 4 PB today. We got a new gold for a level 1. What did I miss in the chat? Grew up with Amiga, just never owned one. Kind of odd. So your friends had one, or what? Yeah, we should talk and stream more Amiga on Twitch. Lazy ports. Yeah, when Amiga came out and they redid a lot of C64 games on Amiga, just add color and redo the sound, playability went way down. They were like janky, slow, clunky, ran slow. Yeah, it wasn't good. But they got their act together. It's just too bad that they made a lot of those lazy ports, and also the ports from NES games. You know, they aren't good. You have Battletoads, Castlevania, Double Dragon, Turtles. Yeah, that's true. Like, actually, those lists do give you, you know, good graphics, good music, usually good controls. It's just not true with cannon fodder. Syndicate I love. Had no problems with Syndicate controls. Yeah, I really don't like cannon fodder, and I have no problem, you know, saying that. I do realize that a lot of people do love the game, and that's fine. As I said, like, I love games that other people hate. And that's what makes it interesting. Well, some people really dislike me as well as Courtney. You weren't wrong. You weren't wrong there. Set the rabbit to the tomato as they were running across the dangerous highway. I always heard that joke told as two tomatoes crossing the road. What did a tomato say to the other when they were crossing the road? Or when it got ran over? I don't know. But I never heard about a rabbit. I was planning on going running today, like before the stream, but when I woke up, I had this feeling in my throat that I was maybe getting sick, so I didn't dare to do that, but it's better now, so I might still, but I do have to keep in mind that I'm gonna go to that dinner with my father. It's Father's Day. Is it Father's Day in Sweden, Discordian? It is. Okay, so it's the Nordic countries' Father's Day. I know it's a different day in the US. I think it's in the spring. Yeah, no worries. I haven't called or even texted yet because I'm going over there. I'm not sure what's the proper etiquette. I'm really bad at stuff like that. That's part of my, you know, antisocial behavior. Like, a simple example somebody asks me how I'm doing, or, you know, asks anything about me, or, you know, my stuff, I just answer. I don't ask them how their day is going, how they're feeling, or what hobbies they have. Oh, who would have saved, wow. I could have just jumped up without shooting. Would have saved a lot of time. So I don't kind of read those cues. Somebody asks me something because they actually want to tell me something about them. And also, you know, all these birthday wishes and everything, like, because from my perspective, I kind of look at it like, okay, I don't mind. I don't really care if somebody doesn't remember my birthday or anything like that. So I assume it's the same for everybody. Like, well, and then when I don't wish someone happy birthday, they might feel like I'm dissing them. Didn't make it. Hey, coffee shot. Sounds like a correct answer. Which one? Hung out with your dad yesterday, so call works fine today. Yeah, I'm sure call works excellently. Even if you hadn't hung out with your dad yesterday. And also, it's I kind of don't register small talk. Like, I don't really appreciate people asking, like, how are you doing, when they just want to hear, I'm fine. Like, you know, I know it's partly a cultural thing, but, you know, Finland has its equivalent to how's it going, and you're supposed to just say, you know, nothing. But it's just kind of, to me, it feels insincere. Like, just say hi. Why ask a question if you don't want to know the answer? And then sometimes people might get offended. You know, how's it going? Oh, it's bad. Like, my shoulder is busted, so I'm really struggling with my mental health because I can't do any of the stuff that I like to do. It's been really bad, and hard to find motivation to work either because, you know, of the pain, and then I can't get anything out of my free time because I can't do the shit I want. And then the other guy is staring at me like, whoa, dude. Too much information. But you asked. And and after all that venting, I still wouldn't ask, so how's your day going? Because, you know, I'm not interested, really. Yeah, that too. Yeah. I don't know any of the birthdays of anybody. Not my dad's, not my mother's, not my siblings. And they do always send me a text like, happy birthday. And it kind of makes me feel bad, but, you know, would it be sincere if I have a birthday reminder and then just send a text because that's what's expected? I mean, we're all adults. It's not really a big thing to have a birthday. Yay, you survived another year. Excellent job. Oh shit, that was bad. Well, maybe I didn't lose time because you have to wait for the beam anyways. Okay, we get to see the end of level 1. Jump. Fucking. Ooh! Well, we outrun the robot, the big guy. Hey, thanks for 2.3? What the? That that fast. Did I split early or something? And thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. They are anonymous. And feel free to hang back or say hi in the chat. Appreciate both. What was that gold? That was insane. We only managed to be like 1.6 seconds faster than the world record run, and now we were 2.3. That shouldn't happen. It does make sense though that level 1 gets those golds because we always play through it, and it's, you know, getting more and more comfortable with it. Or I should be actually being quite the opposite there. Mostly because of frustration. Level 2, though. It's nice. Let's see if we can get the dynamite. Not sure. Nope. How many times today? 3? I'm too afraid of the icicle. I have my timing down. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to kill myself actually because we don't have enough dynamite. But as we saw, I do need... Oh yeah, it's not there anymore. We do need to practice that dynamite jump because we have to do it in level 4 anyways. So that's why I kind of like to do that. Wow. Because it makes sure that we're have to time it down. When is my birthday? That's another thing. I don't like saying it because if I tell people my birthday, there are people that will, you know, make assumptions based on my, you know, astral sign or whatever they're called. And I really dislike that. I really do. Mumbo jumbo. I don't think I have enough explosives, so we're gonna have to take another death. Think. Yeah, I really dislike that stuff, and it basically means that I can't tell people my birthday. Well, this will be interesting. Oh, I managed to destroy it, and now I can't kill myself. There's pikes here. Okay, nice. It's not gonna work out, yeah. The thing is, though, I was reading this study that they made on where we get this idea of, you know, you don't look like a Helen. Oh shit. No, that was bad. Okay, I'm just not... I'm just failing this. Yeah, so apparently when you name somebody something, there are these built-in assumptions about that name. So how others treat you based on your name does actually tend to affect your personality. So if you grow up a lot with people that, again with this bomb, with people who believe in astrology, and they keep telling you that you're this and this kind of a person, that might actually stick, and you end up becoming that sort of a person. Let's just think. We do need to get this time. So it's not that, you know, your sign actually dictates what you become, but rather how people treat you and what they expect of you. Exactly. Of course, now I get the good RNG there, because I went to go get the explosives. That's how it works. If you don't get them, you get a slightly worse RNG down below. Whoa! I'm happy to see level 3. We're really struggling with level 2 though. Like super bad. Hello. Hey Mariah. Again, apologies for not being able to read the chat quite yet. I'll get to it when you inevitably die. I was planning on clipping that scene from Ninth Gate, the Mumbo Jumbo, but it has a lot of like stuff. Full straw, awesome. It has a lot of like background noise to it, and I'm not sure if it would work because of that. Oh, shit. Yeah, it doesn't matter anyways. You can afford bullets in this phase because you get that, you get more bullets up there. The problem now is that now I've taken it. I don't think I can finish that screen if I take the ammo and then die, because then it won't be there anymore. Hello. It shouldn't matter anyways, because I killed the guys with the leaf, so I have 4 at that point. Then if I have 1 less because of an extra shot, I have 3, but I only need 3. Because I killed the rock monster with 1 and then the 2 rock monsters at the end. So you only need 3 when you enter the top screen there, so it's fine. Because of our new strat. With the old strat, it would have been a deal breaker. Name is Chuck. Looking forward to your romper and homicide face. I mean, imagine being named Chad or Karen nowadays. Because the internet has dubbed Chads as these like stupid alpha male types. Jockey types for Chad, and Karen is this person that's always calling the manager. So it must be like super hard to live, you know, being named something like that people have like strong, you know, opinions of, or they kind of associate the name with certain properties. Karen Chat Leo. Bravo. Oh, interesting. We didn't bring down some of best sextants. Or did we? Was it 1737? It's 1736 now, though. I think you can find all the traits, like some of the traits, because they also, for the signs, they give you a lot of these traits that supposedly define that type of a person, but you always like pick and choose. Like, well, actually, now that I think about it, yeah, I am kind of like that. Smeagol reminded someone it was his birthday. Look how that turned out, yeah. Don't do it. Yeah, I'm not on Facebook myself, so I don't keep track of birthdays. My parents have a calendar, like, that only, you can use it every year. You put it on your wall. It doesn't have weekdays, just the number of the day, no, dates. So they have marked all important days there. So you have all the birthdays and anniversaries and stuff like that there. That works out pretty nicely. I assume. Where were you born and when, so I can tell you why it's not gonna work out. Yeah, exactly. Hey, Matthias. How are you doing? Have you been streaming? Haven't seen you around. Yeah, this is one thing that I thought that everybody does, but later found out that they don't. My parents keep calendars in the bathroom. So the upstairs bathroom has that yearly calendar, and the downstairs bathroom has, you know, basic one, a thing you buy every day and has nice pictures and you know, the weekdays and all that. And I thought that everybody keeps their wall calendar in the bathroom, because it's honestly, it's a smart place to put it in, because you're gonna be in that room every day. Except when you're not home, you know, but still. And only later on I found out that, no, other people don't have their wall calendars in the bathroom. But it's like, it's a good place to put it. You're sitting down, you don't have anything to do, might as well check the calendar. Yeah, okay, so somebody else does do it. Never questioned it. I didn't either before I moved in with my first girlfriend. And she was like, the wall calendar doesn't go there. Go see a doctor, yeah. Your poo had blood in it today. Book a doctor appointment. Bum 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 bum. Poop diary. Honestly, like, that's not a bad idea. You know, it's something that you probably won't need, but when the time comes and the doctor asks for that information, it's pretty handy. Like, you pull that out of your pocket. Let me check my poop diary. Yeah. So it has been pretty good until, you know, last week I started apparently having some problems. That would be really handy. I bet the doctor would be amazed. Patient of the year. Oh shit! That's a death. Jumped up too early. Stool. Call it stool. They should have like some sort of a death emote next to it.
When they smell the ores.
Yappy. Shit happened. Ah. I thought I could jump in earlier and then take a little bit of a pause and then jump up, but I guess I jumped too early to hit the laser. Baiting you out. It's always fun with poop. I should get that book, Everybody Poops, and then have that be like a redemption. To read some pages out. I wonder if that's available easily. How much would it cost to get it? Okay. It's a very close jump, that, but I don't mind it because it's early in the game. Or, I didn't mind it in the past. Now this level 1 has started to have a lot of those things, you know. Difficult shit, but nah. Never practice it because, you know, it's the first level, I can always reset, and then we just keep resetting first level. Yep. Seem to have moderate success with trying to get closer to the edge of the platform, but there's always that danger that if you get really close, when you jump, I try to get a diagonal input so that Rick immediately, when he jumps, he starts going to the direction I want him to. But sometimes I press left or right slightly before I press jump, meaning that if I'm on the last pixel that I can stand on, I will fall before I jump, and, you know, that's not good. Alright, have a good lunch. Fall straws again. Something like when you try to do it quickly, something happens. Maybe like if you press fire and up, but let go of fire before the shot actually leaves Rick's gun. I would have to test it with, you know, lower FPS settings. Strong finish, but it wasn't good midway. Still saved 1 point. Wow. Level 1, it's going well. Unfortunately, we can't seem to be able to get a good level 2 going. But speaking of, simple thing like sliding the bomb. You do it too quickly, and, you know, get no bomb. Okay. Sometimes when you're that far up, the penguin does turn around. Ooh, I was almost caught by the ceiling there. Oh, here we go. Hurry it up. Go, go, go. Go! Go! Go, Rick, go! Now, why am I shooting? I got so excited about the music. We have to kill ourselves? I think we do. Question is where? That should do it. Nice. Yeah, sometimes you have those brain farts. I'm just now questioning, like, where I need to do it in. Planning ahead. I can do it in the next screen. Which will be tough. Will be very, very tough. I won't do it here. I had a plan. Okay. I had a plan of dying, actually not dying, but getting the lasers in this section. So you can go for that laser there. But at least we have reset it, so we don't have to worry about it. Just looking to finish a run. What? No. Rick's feet are so long. They don't look long. He's climbing. Kinda are. That went nicely. That was a good section. That was good. Nice. Obviously, we're losing a lot of time, but good practice. I rather try to finish runs than just keep resetting because, you know, yesterday was really, really taxing mentally. Oh, damn it, it just keeps on coming. We'll have to try to jump a little bit more and try to get him do a different pattern. Actually, if we play perfectly from here on in, we would beat the record. But we haven't had good luck. Oh! Jump. First mistake. Second mistake there. I was already thinking about the next screen. Haven't really had good luck with this. Been super, super bad. This jump in particular. That was too far. Made it. Oof. Big jump. Hopefully no false draw, because its timing's kind of tight. First pass, nice. Nah. Okay. Oh, still got that. Did it wrong? But we can, at least the run is still alive. It's alive, we can still make it. Oh, I keep doing that mistake. I should just run towards the left, because we have time to kind of correct for the ladder. Have to get down. Trying to be cute with it. We have one extra. Can afford to do one accidental fire. Not the best, but not too bad. Level 4. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. No, like massive time losses because of deaths. I was too anxious. Need to wait for the button. Oh man. Practice. I need to also jump there. I'm not jumping there. It would like save very little time, but it would save time anyway, so kind of bothers me that I'm not jumping. Too early. If I jump, do it more comfortably. If I do it earlier, up. It's kind of sad that you not really getting too far in the stages before we die. It obviously takes away some pressure, for sure. But it's kind of sad that you're not, you know that you're not going to even get the gold. I like chasing gold. So I go up here. No, I can't. Okay, it's good to know. You have to be low. I noticed that with this stage, but I assumed it was because it turned into the walking rig. But yeah, you always have to be down position when switching screens. It's very close that you could make it through that first gap there, but you just barely can't. Should have frozen the guy. Punched him. Nice. Okay, we get to try the barrel. Should be good. One of the toughest parts in the game, both speedrun-wise and casually playing. Okay, immediate bomb drop. Good. I don't think we can catch up to 27 seconds, seeing as our level 5 in the world record run was a gold. It can be better than what we did, but not 27 seconds better. Not with the current strats. There might be something we don't know. One, two, three. Wait. Oh, a double. Of course, because the run is ruined already. Why wouldn't you get the double? Oh, man. He's pretty close then. Dodge the flame. Wait. Oh, nice. Stupid. Alright, let's see what the mouse does. Felt good, but it was not good. Okay, that's your pattern? You just keep turning? That's the worst guy you can get. At least that guy gives you some space to work with. Jinxed it. Oh, this will be interesting. Oh, didn't dare go yet. I wanna finish a run. I think it's alright. I mean, if you speed it up, you won't really get to see the, you know, the animated guys that much. Just. Well, it's a sub 19, which is good. Kind of depressing looking at those, like, start out well, then you bleed time, then you bleed more time, and you just keep bleeding time. That's a good GG emote for this. You know, Rick dies, but gets a finished run. yeah, finished runs are good, and we get some practice with the levels. I mean, level 5 was pretty good, apart from that mousy fella. Mouse. Even though I got, in my opinion, like very close to it, we got the worst possible dude. It doesn't die on the right laser and doesn't die on the left one either, and then it just keeps turning around. Turn around, turn around, and turn around, turn around. There's 20 seconds there. 1755 compared to 1736. And we could say, obviously we're not gonna get golds. We can still get a gold for level 2. Get a good pattern at the twins, at the second to last screen at the bottom. Now, obviously you don't make any mistakes. In addition to that, level 3, I don't think we've gotten a good time with the new strats, dropping the bomb and getting a first pass with the branch. We could still go there. Level 4, I don't think I finished a level with the new tactic of going above the first screen, but have a pretty good time for it already. So I'm not sure if I can improve it. Everything would pretty much have to go perfect, but it is possible. And it's also possible for level 5 because the goal doesn't include manipulating the guy towards the end. The game where you have 3 guys in the same room. Actually 4 guys. We can make him climb down the ladder faster, so there's that. Let's just try again. Did I miss some poop, chat? Probably nothing too important. Not saying that poop chat isn't important, but you know. First level's, what, 3 minutes? Doesn't feel that long. Second level is like way over 4 minutes, almost 5, I think. When is Mariah gonna stream those sing-alongs? Not entirely sure why that explosion killed me. Hey, still alive? Hey to Unicron as well. No, I won't eat your banana. Hopefully everybody's having a pleasant day. It's Sunday. The bad thing about Sunday is that most people have to work tomorrow. So there's the shadow glooming or looming over the day. Other than that, it should be pretty chill. Hopefully you're having almost as much fun as Mr. Skeletor here. Don't feel bad if you're not having that much fun. Skeletor is having a very pleasant day indeed.
I can't remember when I've had a more pleasant day.
There he goes. Leaves his stupid friends behind who don't seem to appreciate how much fun he's having. Goes to find new friends. One-handed grab. Slow motion. How's Unicronin still alive doing? Oh, that... Yeah. I need more. Can I climb this as well? Good dim. I don't feel like resetting. I should. Well, now I can. Like, weird problems today. Candy corn. You know, again, issues that haven't been issues before. That spark, we almost never died to it. Today, it's been twice. Level 2. Most mistakes are things that we've never had. Oh, another full straw. God damn it. That's my main gripe with the game when it comes to controls. It's also, it exists in Rick Dangerous 1, and in my casual playthrough, I died because of it a couple of times. Rick draws his weapon, but does not shoot. Even though he has ammo. It must be something, must have something to do with how fast I'm trying to do it. But even in casual play, sometimes you have to draw the gun really, really fast. So it's a bit of a problem that can happen. I think also the people who get gift subbed get a train. I don't really know how that works, because, you know, not that experienced with hype trains. Either as a viewer or a mod or a streamer. Well, yeah, if you did, damn it. If you did gigantic emotes during the hype train, those require bits. So that goes toward the hype train. So obviously you're a participant. Yeah. And I noticed that nowadays, Twitch, at least on desktop, it highlights streamers that have a hype train going. It will say like hype train level 2 or something under the category. So apparently some people chase hype trains so that they can go onto the stream, donate something to get, you know, hype train rewards. And I had no idea that was a thing. Or maybe it isn't a thing and Twitch is trying to make it a thing. You know, maximize profits. It just struck odd to me. Because most streamers, what I've seen, is that they put on a special screen for the hype train. And I get it. Like, you know, you want to acknowledge it. You want to say thanks to all the people taking part in it and all that. Personally, again, that's a time when I probably will leave the stream. Because we've talked about this, that I want to see gameplay. And, like, have this kind of problem that I get frustrated when I don't see gameplay on the stream that I'm watching. So, personally, I won't do such a screen either. It doesn't mean that I don't appreciate the hype trains, I really do, but, you know, my way of saying thanks is to keep playing the game. Kinda. It's a similar thing with raids. Like, I might be enjoying a streamer going through a difficult part in the game, and then they get raided, and then it's sometimes 5 minutes of just chatting because of the raid. Sometimes that also makes me... And it's just my problem. My personal issue, but I do kind of feel it's unfortunate because, you know, raids are awesome. And they should always be like something that you look forward to, and it's a great thing when it happens. But I'm just, in my brain, I'm lacking that social part that, you know, wants to talk and say hi and welcome everybody and all that. Same thing with... I kind of feel like the raids are sometimes, like, in some channels, not saying here, because, you know, I have no problem of just keep playing. It's completely fine. But on some channels, it kind of feels like it's an interruption similar to the ad break. You know, you have this nice stream going, and then something happens, and start doing different things. But, you know, it's just part of the... How am I getting golds? I don't understand. Level 1. What the hell is happening there? Yeah, as I said, like, I can see how it's welcoming and polite and, you know, the sensible thing to do. I'm just saying that because, you know, I'm bad at, you know, socializing, and, you know, socially awkward. To me, it kind of, you know, just feels... It feels like somebody has taken me to a party where I don't know anybody. And I'm just in the corner with my phone. Luckily, nowadays you have the phone. Just going through, you know, Discord or watching Twitch, because there's nothing for me to do. Oh shit, that was bad. That's not how I'm supposed to do that. It's my personal issue, and just trying to explain why I don't do that different screen, and say hi to everybody and stop what I'm doing and all that. And, well, I'm often speedrunning, so I can't do it anyways. So there's that. It's just, you can kind of imagine this anxiety meter. And it keeps, whenever gameplay is paused, it starts going up. And eventually it starts boiling. So I try to keep that at minimum. Just trying to kind of explain why I do things how I do them, when they are a little bit different from what other people do. I counted 4, and then I was like, well shit, it can't be 4 yet. And then I decided to wait for a little bit longer, and luckily... I must have shot somebody accidentally, or when I was using a button or something. If I had noticed that, I would have taken those those... that ammo crate there. And it's not really that big of a delay. Yeah, me neither. I didn't notice when I did an extra shot. That's why I wasn't even looking at the ammo. But I should look at the ammo. That's a good reminder to do that. I didn't hurry in taking the death because it's a big delay. So we basically the run is over at that point. We can still practice the other stages. We can still practice this stage. Could do that faster, I think. It was a little bit more daring, the timing. I mean, the fundamentals are there. We have the tool set. Just need to get that one run going where nothing goes wrong. And there are many, many, many things that can go wrong. Hey, Cracks, what up? How's it going? I could have jumped there. Didn't. This will be a problem. Oh, nice. Weekend has been alright. So far. I'm a little bit bummed out about the next few weeks are going to be 5-day weeks. It's going to put a lot of pressure for the weekend to be relaxing and, you know, fun. But I will get a chance to chill out a little bit in December. I have a lot of days off. That's good. This work? Wasn't sure I was gonna get the bounce. That's the main problem. The bounce is kind of weird. It works. Especially when it's, you know, on that level with that floor. I noticed again, Prax asked me how my weekend was. I did not get the impulse of asking how Crax's weekend was. I just, you know, I answered the question and then the conversation is done. That's what I was talking about, you know, with that, you know, social awkwardness that I can't, you know, read those. Well, that worked. I'll read that message, Crax, when I, you know, when I can. Stage is pretty, focus heavy, so I'm not sure. Okay, there we used an extra ammo. And since we've died, we need to die again. That was so bad. Scared of the branch. Where? Okay, there. Maybe I don't need to do the leaf trick when we get full ammo. Yeah, I wouldn't have to. This is why I like that trick. Like, even if I go past that point, I just end up at the bottom and then I can use the old strat. Not as fast, but... We're learning. haven't learned to do the sliding bomb from a run reliably yet, though. Hello. Okay. That was new. Oh, going past the platform? Because I get it 1 out of 20 times. Yeah. It would be something I'd try if the mod sets up leveled runs for this. Level 3, there are multiple like super tough tricks that could improve the run by a few seconds. But not really viable for the full run. That rock dude was kind of a pest. Well, maybe I just do that. Like, I do the punch and then the fire afterwards. Is it possible that I miss with the punch and then when I'm firing, I'm late? I think the punch should always connect. If I need it to. Yeah, I did that top part differently, so I was scared that that might happen, and yeah, it did. It did. Because I fell down on that platform. What the fuck am I doing? Ah! Sometimes today I've just been setting off random bombs and shooting random lasers, but it's probably because I'm dying. Like usually it's after I die because I lose the natural flow, you know. But my mind is kind of ahead of the game already, and then I have to backtrack a little bit. Like, oh, we're doing this again. And then I have to kill myself again. I started going up, so I would die a little bit faster, but sure the difference is hardly noticeable. Because the hitboxes for those slime, I don't know what you call them. Slime piles? Goo piles? It's like really big. Hard to miss it. Yeah, but maybe now that I have the run there, I could make another post about it. That's super fast. No! Don't jump. It depends on like how close I'm willing to get to that robot. I did test it a little bit, but I'm not still comfortable going too close to it. No! Well, I guess it doesn't matter because I died. Man. It's those... There are two screens that have similar starts. in this level. And I often kind of mess them up. Even though it shouldn't really affect anything, because what you do is you still go down and you jump up. The same thing. Yeah, that would help. You. What? I thought I had it right. I could practice those parts, but I don't like to practice on stream. Still not going to 1735. Some of best. Stuck at 1736. 5 stream streak. Nice. For that. Appreciate it. Let's go again. But let's read Crax's message first. Good news on your part. Your old girlfriend wants to hook up. She's getting her driver's license, so now she can drive you around. Well, if you're interested, I guess that's a good thing. I'm just starting wondering, like, well, it's kind of hard to kind of put myself into those shoes, because, you know, I am married and I really love my wife. So and I have this strange thing that when I'm into somebody, I'm not into anybody else. So it kind of, I stopped even looking at other women in that way. It's kind of like when I'm single, I enjoy like movies more because there are good-looking, if there are good-looking women there. But once I'm like into someone, I don't see even, you know, actresses the same way. No, they seem less hot for some reason. I was just wondering, like, have I been into my exes after we've broken up? I guess so. I usually had a bonus night or something. Provided that, you know, nothing else going on. Let's go again. Only been 2 hours so far playing. Happy speedruns as well. What has Happy been working on? Happy is taking part in December. I wonder if we're gonna see... I think you mentioned Moonstone. You're gonna run Moonstone on DOS in December. Oof, that was close. Man, that explosion sound is... One with the eyebrows. I have no idea. Okay, first I don't get the bomb. Then I do get the bomb, but it doesn't slide. I guess I should... I've kind of said this before, but I stopped doing it. First press fire, then to the direction I'm going, and then down. So it's like, did it in, did it in, did it in. So that you would get it every time, but it's slower than doing it. Bran. Like, did I miss a message or something? Your conversation makes no sense. From Hey Arnold. Is that a TV show or something? I mean, I guess you should have called it a TV show because, you know, have these shows that aren't ever on television. Are you saying that they're really good looking? I love to watch, loved to watch, who's that girl? Zoe Deschanel. Is that her name? I mean, most of the time the writing was really funny too, but mostly for the girl. And the show kind of lost its, you know, after the main characters got together. It's kind of funny that, and some shows do a really good job of milking the will they, won't they thing. Like if you think about Scrubs, they're constantly dancing around it, and sometimes they try to be together, and then something goes wrong, and then they're not together. It's always like the main plot point with JD and what's her face. I should remember this because I watched the show every year. Mole butt. Only remember that. Oh man, I'm bad with names. That's another aspect that makes me like socially awkward, is that I can't remember names. So somebody will say, "Hey, I'm this and that," blah blah blah, and 5 minutes later, who the fuck is that? What is their name? No idea. Or even 5 seconds later, I just don't pay attention to it. Ah! Ah! I love Scrubs. One of my go-to shows. Speedfire is here. Welcome. I think Spitfire was one of the lucky ones that got a gift sub from Airuri last stream. Hop. The jump is important because it turns the robot around, allowing us to go up. That was another solid level 1. Not a gold, but really good. It's kind of hard to start doing something differently, like with the sliding bombs now. Kind of have to do this finger roll. Make sure I get it. Why did I do that? That was so stupid, though. Slight delay there, nothing too bad, though. Still don't know what makes the snowballs shoot out. No intention to find out. As long as it works. Yep. I always assume that the snowball machine shoots the snowball earlier than it does. So I'm kind of because you have to get up to plant the dynamite. So I'm scared of getting up too late. Then the snowball would kill me. And that means that the dynamite doesn't quite reach the guy. Haven't really explored other ways of getting around that. Maybe you could jump around him. Never seen anybody do that. Mostly going by what the other runners did, but just improved upon spots. Oh yeah. By the way, we don't have that explosive. I don't think we need it though. Too early, but we lived. Do we need it? Because we have to die. I think we do. Yeah, this is fine. This is not fine. I'm also puzzled because usually we end up with 0 explosives anyway, don't we? Or do we? I don't know. I don't know what you're thinking. Getting an extra death in that room from the icicle isn't a big deal. You could still get a very good run with it, and I would even say that if everything else goes well, I'd be happy with that run. You have that death, because it's really not that big of a time loss. If everything else goes well, it's only like 3 seconds or something. Thanks for the alert. Yeah, this is one of the new strats that we just go past this, and it's kind of embarrassing that we didn't find that earlier. But yeah, that's something we didn't use on the run that we're now running against. So it's immediate time save of like 5 seconds. Okay, good pattern there. Nice. Unfortunately, already died and lost time. Way too many times. Oh. Woo. I was almost kind of blew it in the end. Because I neglected to set off the dynamite, but I don't know how that worked because usually the timing is very strict, but it did, so good on us. Actually on world record pace. Level 3 was very good in the world record. It's gonna be tough to match that. First of all, can't die at all. And then you also have to be fast. That's nice. That will do it. I was more afraid of not getting the bounce. As I saw we got the bounce, I knew we were gonna make it. I have to be a little bit careful with that button because I jump immediately after, and that's why I'm sometimes shooting. Nice. First pass. Fuck! And then I blew it up. Ah! And now I have to wait for the second pass. Oh, that was bad. That was so bad, Timmy. The plant thing is it's pretty tough to get. But we've been rather consistent with it. Oh! Again. Sliding. Hopefully we have enough bombs. I don't think we need any to this, so it should be fine. So, delays. We died once. Must have been like 6 seconds. Then we had to wait for the... Overall, like probably 15. Not that much, maybe. Almost 5. That's surprising. We could definitely do level 3 much better. We could still catch up. Because we lost... forgot to jump there. We lost 10 seconds. This one. Alright, focus. Nice. Really good. Nice. Level 4 has a lot of these long screens, and, you know, when you die, obviously you have to do the whole screen again. So, can't really afford too many mistakes. Well, we are looking for the perfect run anyways, without any death, so, really. Sure. Good. Alright, let's hope this goes well. Nice. Yeah, it's often like you tap and you get one. Oof, that was bad. You get a little bit distance, and then you think you're tapping the same way, and then you get double that distance. So trying to close in on that little gap that's left between the wall and the thing, it's really scary, because if they just happen to line up the wrong way, you're dead. Alright, we've been really struggling with this level. See if this goes well now. Have to get near robot. I think that's close enough. It was. Wait for the robot to turn. Oh, not the robot. It's actually a guy. Looks like it. I still don't know if actually the sprite that when it kind of vanishes behind that gray thing, if it stops hurting you, but it seems like it works. Ooh. Okay, pressure building now. I jumped too early. I was waiting to, you know, get dropped on that. We'll see. We'll see. Wait, 3. I'm gonna be very silent from here on in. Did the rise wrong. See? Very late. Gonna be a bad pattern. Oh! Got lucky. Oof. Fuck. Those will eat the gains. Ah, shit. Should have waited a little bit longer. Good pattern with that dude. Time save there. Not over yet. This is the difficult part. Let's see the boss fight. Woof. Got it. Well, it's a world record. With a bad level 2 and 3 and 5. And even with another new gold in level 4, sum of best segments still lies at 1736. It won't go down. That's a massive game. We knew that we lost 10 seconds. But how did we get... Well, we lost 3 seconds. Yeah, 2.6 seconds we lost on that last, because of the deaths. Without the scooter death, we would have gained. The other death isn't that bad. Yeah, that's not too bad. I think I split it exactly, so I don't think it's 1750, even though it's 51.25, which is low. 51. I think it's still 51. But yeah, that's you know, world record, so you have to be happy with it. It's still not the run we're looking for, but it's promising. Because we can be...
Enjoy your rest. There's very little left.
Very little left. Did the night shifts totally destroy you? Because it's Sunday, you're supposed to be well rested by now. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for the GGs, Discordian, Shark Risk, Packbee, Bob. When did Bob sneak in? Haven't said hi to Bob. Better than yesterday, actually. Well, that's good. Well, you probably got a nice breakfast today, seeing as it's Father's Day. You get cake. Nice little song. Happy Father's Day to you. Even though I'm not your son, but you're our father, so that no song. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? No song. Because if you have tone-deaf children, you probably don't want to hear them sing. That's the gift. That's the gift. We won't sing. Oh, party hat. To celebrate the world record, I guess. Is anybody else bothered by the fact that the this intro song isn't perfectly looped when it starts over right here? No, not here. It's later. But there's this little pause before it restarts again. It's a long loop, so don't hear it that much, I guess. But yeah, very solid level 1. That went really well. Level 2, we made some bombing mistakes and stuff like that. I'm not sure, did we actually... I think we died, like 1 extra death at the icicle. That's another 3 seconds of delay, and then the ending was kind of off, but I don't think we lost time there, not too much. But we could be faster there, like good 3 seconds, at least. And then we had the 3rd level, which we died at the plants, and then had to take the slower cycle, so we lost 4 seconds there. Could probably, yeah, you know, not lose those. We got first pass branch, so that helped a little bit, but we could be, at level 5, we could be... Now, I'm not expecting to get a lead in level 1, but level 2 we should be 3 or 4 seconds ahead. Then maintain that to level 4, get another 10 seconds or 11 seconds. So we should be like 14 seconds ahead, reaching level 5. And if we get a really good level 5, it saves like a second, so... I think like, from 1755, 1740 would be like absolute perfection. But from here, I'm just... If we would just get a better level 3. Actually, like, I kind of like that we got this run now, because now there's not this big 10 second, 11 second automatic gain in level 4, but rather you get rewarded for level 3, and then you just have to maintain pace. And since we got a gold for level 4, it's gonna be tight to maintain that pace. We can catch up in level 5, which is another good thing. Like, you can get 3 seconds back there, which is looks good. I do need to take a little bit of a break. It's almost hitting 3 hours, but we're still gonna keep running. But it's very promising. Activity 55. I think that the last 3 times have been that we first get a good time and then we just start doing worse and worse and worse. So this time it was kind of looking like that. We got an 18, what was it, 30 something maybe? And then we got a 19 something. But now we got a sub 18, so that's pretty good. But the sum of best segments is still at 1736. Nothing changes. But yeah, I can't imagine getting 1740. That would only allow 4 seconds of mistakes. But I think we're like, when we don't die, our average for the levels is pretty consistent. By the way, thank you for the gigantic GG accordion. I didn't first notice it. Man, that looks so good. Because you do the emotes pixel perfect. Then when you gigantify them, they look so crisp and nice. I just wish I could show those in the on-screen chat as well. But I haven't seen anyone be able to pull that off. I mean, you have a nice chat, Discordian, because you have big emotes in your chat. That's Discordian does only Amiga. So if you're interested in Amiga streams, go check out Discordian. I'm gonna take a little bit of a pee break and then come back. And then we'll do some more runs. No worries. Amiga is always welcome. Just have to pick a pause scene. I guess I could just let this run. I only have 4. I have some plans for other Be Right Back screens. And obviously I have different ones for each platform, but yeah. I have some plans, I just need time to execute. Be back shortly. Oh, double click.
Steering's a little loose. Alignment's off.
I love this song. It's awesome. Welcome, Normal Syndrome. How are you doing? We just got a new world record, so that was certainly something. But it's still not perfect. We died 3 times, 4 times. Died in level 2, died in level 3. There's quick deaths, but still. Died twice in level 5. It could definitely be better. It's probably, you know. Actually, that's a lot of deaths. Would be probably close to that 40 without the deaths. I mean, if we do things like we're supposed to, there isn't like that much that changes with the timing. So it makes sense that if we just manage not to die, we'll get like 1740 or something like that. Brian, vibing. Lunchtime, no worries. It's getting to that for me as well, but keep running until then. Well, actually might have time to go running after the stream before the dinner party. That sounds awesome. Yeah, the shoulder doesn't mind it. The doctor said that some people with frozen shoulder can't run because of the impact, the bouncing, that hurts the shoulder, but I haven't noticed that. And since the hand is only going like, it's not really a bother, because it's me raising my hand over the shoulder, that sideways or frontwards, that's where the hurt comes from. And also trying to brace any weight with the hand. No, it won't do it, and it will hurt. Depending on where it is, because I could do like bicep training. I could do bench presses as well without any pain. So it's very limited as to what I can do. What I can't. But almost 3 hours. We have time at least for 2 runs. And a lot of fails. Hello, level 1. We meet again. I love the little crawl animation Rick has. The hands going back and forth. So cute. Oh, it's time to... Okay. Time to go fast. Oh, we could have jumped. Does the music help? Hurry, Rick, hurry. go! Oh, man. It helped! We got past all those difficult parts, no problem. At the music. Fits were dangerous. Well, at least speedrunning. Yeah. Not sure about casual playthrough. Probably stress you out a little bit. Also fits Chaos Engine speedrunning. It fits... It also fit that, cannon fodder. I have a clip of that when that happened. That was pretty funny. Oh, okay. That was not smart. Can we win that time back somehow? I don't think we can. And this level. Oof, that was close. Trying to be a little bit slower with my shots, so I don't get the false draws, because they are always delay. That was close. That's super close. But I'm trying to catch up a little bit here. Strong ending. We'll lose time, but not too much. Oh, 2 seconds. Wow. Hello. Yeah, I was still thinking of the previous world record, 1755 run, because that didn't have that good of a level 1, but obviously this new run we're comparing against, it has an awesome level 1. So 2 seconds makes sense. Hey, try winning. Welcome. Oh, he was close. Yes, I'm very close with him. Oh, not like that. Didn't wait. Almost to death. I'll get to the chat once I mess up again. Did we mess up this in the record run? I think we did. Maybe even that bomb there. I kind of have a feeling that this didn't go too well this stage. But it makes sense. I feel like speedrunning wise, this is the most difficult level. Okay, made it. Bad as fuck. Not a nice thing to say. Luckily, his Gordon can take it. He has a thick skin. Death? Carrie, Demi, remember to climb up first. I almost climbed down too fast. Luckily, I went further up than I usually do for safety. Okay, that's not going too badly. It's actually going that well that I'm kind of stressed about losing the run. And that's kind of what helped in that previous run as well. Because we made those mistakes. Shit. So the pressure was kind of off. Like, you know, it's not the perfect run. No, it's still okay, but it's not perfect. So it doesn't really matter if you lose it. Okay, good RNG. Well, as far as RNG goes in this game, it's not really random. It's what you do. That's a gold. Oof. I went too early because I'm scared of those rock monsters evading the rock. A little late. Made it, nice. Too early. Gonna have to pay for it. Oh! Mistake. Okay. Got to put the dog redemption back on. Actually take it off when I go to have a break. That's alright. Okay, second pass, not too bad. Nice. Good. We're way ahead. Way ahead. Even with that mistake. Let's see what the stone monster does. Nice, he went all the way there. That's good. This is kind of scary. How good the pace is. Go, and then we wait. Down. I've sometimes been killed by that robot down there, and I don't know why. I don't know what I did differently. Extra jump there. Lost some time. Let's see if it affects the mole. Still don't know when it spawns. Didn't seem to affect it. Oh, that was a little bit too early. Luckily, didn't die. Wait for it to land, and then jump the other barrel. Bomb. Oof. Almost too low. It was very like pixels away. Almost hit it. But you saw how forgiving the hurt box is, so kudos to the devs. Very stressful, given how good the pace is. I just barely caught that. Now it's mole time. Nice. So quiet because I'm concentrating. Fuck! It was those little delays made it harder to judge. There goes the world record pace, but we can still try to finish. It's the barrel of doom. Hey, I appreciate the follow. Welcome to the stream. Was it that awesome display of skill dying at the barrel that that impressed you, and you were like, man, gotta follow this channel for more of that. And now, because I was scared of the barrel, I went late, and then the other barrel gets me. As I've said, that is one of the toughest parts. Casual playthrough too, because it doesn't really change the setting. You still have to go through there, just like that, and you know, have to go as fast.
Hey, want to hear the most annoying sound in the world?
Just keeps going that. Thanks for the love. Thanks for the annoying sound. Thanks for waiting for me to die before you did those. Only a minute behind. I can still do this. Well, that was stupid. That's not how you do it. Okay, let's just take a death. Get confused. I was trying to save time by doing the earlier mouse cycle, but you still don't jump the mouse. You don't jump over it after pressing the button. You just jump upwards and follow it. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, wait, jump, go. Almost double. Okay, no bomb. Guess you can do it that way as well. Never have, but forced first cycle. Wouldn't have done this. Wouldn't have done that if I was on pace, for sure. Would have just waited to die. Or the time to run there till the guys come up. Woo! What the mouse does. Nice. Empty room. It's so easy when there's no pressure, right? Boing, boing. Here, the same thing. You need to jump twice. Wait a little. Oh, I didn't wait enough. Maximize those. There as well. A little wait. Otherwise, you're gonna be dead behind a bit. Boink. Oh, it didn't come down. Yeah, I should jump just... almost walk into the laser. Should just jump straight up and not diagonally up. That's the mistake I'm making. We beat Fat Guy twice at least. It's the third time. 1920! Man, it costs you so much when you die in that long, long screen. And we did it twice. We finished the game, and look at that pace. Now we know. "14 seconds. Well, we're probably not gonna get a gold in level 2, but we can do level 3 6 seconds faster. After the GG's. Appreciate that, Mariah, for the applause. We're getting some consistency back here, slowly. Bob, Spitfire, thanks for the GG's. What has robots are dressed like I am? Never really thought about that. So what was Try Winning and Discordian talking about there? Rick might think he's dangerous, but it's nothing compared to being friends with Discordian. He will threaten to kill you. I won't even read this stuff out loud. But I'm happy that my chat is connecting, guys. what triggers the fanfare sound effect? Can't figure it out. You're not the only one. One of those game secrets that was, not really widely known. I now see that the rickdangerous.co.uk site did figure it out before I did, or we did, during Amiga April. So there are these certain triggers throughout the levels that are invisible. And when you hit them, it gives you a little bit of bling sound. And then a timer starts counting down from 2,000 points. .co.uk, it said, so not CO. Timer starts counting down, and every 32 frames, I think it was, you lose 10 points from that 2,000 pots. And then when you find another invisible spot somewhere later, then you get the points. So the faster you get there, the more points you get. And yeah, they're sometimes in very awkward positions. Like, for instance, let's do this level as an example. That's the wrong one. Let me get the right capture. There we go. So in this level, I think it's further, yeah, down here. So I think this level, I think it has a mark somewhere here that plays the fanfare, and that plays the timer start jingle, and you have to go here. I think this is the fanfare sound. So in a normal run, we just go past it, and this is just extra work because you have to time 2 passes with the carts, and it's kind of difficult. But that's why it's there. It earns you extra points. So if you're going to do a high score run, you have to map out where the timer starts, where it ends, and what's the fastest way getting through. Because you also have to think about the enemies along the way. At least in Rick Dangerous 1, you get more points from killing the enemy with the dynamite than you get with the gun. And the environment to kill the enemy, you also get less points than with the dynamite. I think it's 50 if you kill it with a gun or a trap, but you get 100 points if you kill them with the dynamite. It seems to be different in Rick Dangerous 2 because one thing I've noticed is that if the environment kills enemies, you get 150 points. So I'm not sure if it's kind of promoting that you kill the enemies with the traps, which is interesting. Because in Rick Dangerous 1, you wanted to avoid that, unless you were already, out of resources or wanted to save resources for later. There's a lot of routing involved with the high score run. But yeah, that's the story of the jingle. But look at that! Some of best segments. It went down 5 seconds. From 37 to 32 because of this good level 2. What an impact. So our new strats are 5 seconds better. Wow. Sub 17. Well, you have to find us some new tricks. I think at the moment with the golds, like we can still get a better level 2 with the strats we have. We can get a better level 3 with the strats we have. But it will only be like a second or 2. So we're getting close to optimizing these. With level 3, it's still, you can, I think, win like 3 seconds. Maybe 4. but it seems to be settling around that. So I think a task run of 1720, definitely possible. Beyond that, I don't know. How close would you get to 17 minutes? I mean, you only need ice cream to lure me in a van. Ice cream is the key. We should have done Halloween streams, Rick or Treat. Why didn't we do that? Why didn't we do that? Was a missed opportunity. Maybe Rick and Treat. Scorpion was playing Rick Dangerous games too, and he didn't do that. Lost pun. Opportunity. I was talking about the whole straws. Yeah, that's too bad. But the pace we're running against, the splits, it's pretty fun. Like how they're spaced out. You can with the strong level 2, you get a nice lead. You can extend that with a good level 3, or at least match pace. Level 4 is, and 5, those are kind of a... Level 5 we can gain back time if you've lost it in level 4. It's nicely balanced, I think. Dogs are getting anxious. Slowly. I'm gonna take them with our parents. They have a dog as well. So, to play. And I forgot to put the dog cam redemption on again. I'm kind of paranoid about it. I have it disabled when I do my breaks, because the camera is kind of see me if I have to do stuff. So that's why I sometimes disable it. Okay, first time the wrist is notifying of its existence. Kind of reminding me that I actually don't have a fully operational one. I'll do a short workout here. Enable the doggy cam as well, in case somebody wants to redeem. Exercise the wrist a little bit. I've not been doing it because I haven't had any pains. It's kind of stupid. I should be doing this every day, but I only do it when it's hurting. It's cursor disco time! Look at how busy it is! Everybody's invited. You can open it on your browser, make your cursor bigger with your mouse wheel, change the cursor with number keys, and make it spin with your left click. When do we tell Demi that we've all seen him OnlyFans streams anyway? I didn't know I had one. Maybe one of my neighbors has a camera pointed at my window, and whenever I stream, they stream as well. Demiurge OnlyFans, without their knowledge. It seems so, doesn't it? He's probably one of those people who sends the threatening emails. I saw you jerk off through your webcam. Pay me money to not release it. It was like 2 weeks ago that I got first time I got an email like that. It's only spam that I get to like this banned email that's shared everywhere, and I don't have any filtering. So there's the scam that they'll send you email that we saw you, you know, fondle yourself through your webcam. We have the video, and if you don't pay us money, we're gonna post it online. And you know, if you have a webcam that's always kind of on, there's no, you know, cover on it, you might actually think that it's true. Did my firewall work? Did it not? You never get emails like that. Well, I haven't gotten those until now. And since it was written in just you, we saw you jerk off, and it was our banned email, it makes me think that they have video of all of us. Pleasuring ourselves on webcam. And I don't remember that happening. You're sending them out? Yeah. Hey, no kink shaming. Or is it already kink shaming when you call it a kink? Need to know how you take videos with no camera. Exactly. I didn't respond to them because, you know, don't want to invite any more discussion about that, but I am interested in how you do that. Maybe they just sent it to the wrong person. Or maybe it was about our drummer or our bass player. I haven't asked them. Maybe it was foolish to assume that it was directed to me specifically. Hey, thanks for the good luck. Happy, have a good one. Are you going to stream? I've noticed you often start streaming a while after I'm done. Or, oh, she? Just to get 1 or 2 of those every day. Wow. Yeah, but they already have that email. So, doesn't really make a difference. Visiting your relatives, it's not Father's Day in Germany, is it? Nope. Do you have Father's Day the same day that Americans do? Or is it another day? Because apparently, like Sweden and Finland and possibly Norway, you know, they have it today. We have it today. Americans have it in the spring sometime. Exactly sure. Oof, that was a little bit too far. I kind of want to try dropping down from the other side of that ladder. That would save some time, but it has that little bit of a ceiling there. So you can't drop as fast as you can from the other side. Though it might just be a wash. Yeah, I don't think it's the same day here either. It's like the last Sunday or first Sunday. Maybe it's the first Sunday of November, something like that. Shit, that was... Why am I not getting that now? Used to get it no problem. Oh. March 19th. That's my mother's birthday. It's 19th or 18th, I think. I think that's the only birthday I remember. Because it's close to Mother's Day. I think it's kind of the same thing as with my father. His, name day. I'm not sure if that's a thing in other countries. Name day, Father's Day, and his birthday are pretty close to each other. So we usually just had one party for him, and, that would suck. And Finland has Mother's Day in April, I think. Usually. So that's pretty close to my mother's birth. Just felt like doing something stupid there. So in our calendar, there are these... there's a name for each day, like, name for a Finnish name. Let's say Pertti, Pena, Petri, Petteri. All those names would be marked for one day of the year. And then all the people who have the same name, we usually just say Hyvää nimipäivää, which would be like good name day. Like happy name day. And when we were kids, our parents would give us like a really, really small present. So once a year, like. I think it derives from, I don't know, celebrating saints or something like that. I really no idea, but they keep adding names now for all names that are popular. Have a name day in the calendar, usually combined with some other names because you only have 365 days, so it gets kind of crowded. And they announce it on the radio, like today, celebrating their name day, and then they read out the names. And I know it doesn't make any sense, but it's a thing we do. It's another thing for people to get upset about that you didn't remember. Yeah, I used to get like, oh shit, 10 Finnish marks each name day. That would be equivalent to about 2 euros, but obviously more buying power back then. But as I said, like a very small amount of money. Some people, it kind of makes sense, I think, when people name their kids after their grandparents or other relatives or some important people in their life, because then it becomes kind of a day when you remember that person, that you were named after this guy or this gal, and they were like this, and get to appreciate the history. That aspect of it I do kind of like, but for people who don't have that kind of a story for their name, it doesn't really make too much sense. Fucking hell. I need to read the chat because I keep resetting. promise to do that, and then I don't. When you respond, you end up on a list of emails that are currently in use. Oh yeah, so it's a different thing. Father's Day is not on the same day every year. In Germany, 19th March. 39th day after Easter Sunday. That's specific. Never celebrate name days in my family. Girlfriend's family does, and it's a bit confusing to you. Yeah, I've gotten the same weird looks from my friends. You and your girlfriend have an understanding. You don't remember dates, and she does. So any sort of day outside of her birthday, which you only know as it's like 2 weeks before yours. Yeah, that's an easy way of remembering it. Women's work, you'll leave it at that. Yeah, it's kind of hard to explain that to a person that, you know, I'm not trying to insult you or diss you because I don't remember this day. It's not something that just doesn't register in my brain as something important. And if I had a reminder, sent this, or even an automated message going out like happy birthday, it seems disingenuous. Like family names, they're important, especially enjoy when they're a pun. The wife's maiden name is man's first name. Finnish has like some names that actually sound like those prank phone calls Bart makes in Simpsons. Oh, it didn't start. Because I'm in the chat window. Oh, it's already 3 hours 41 minutes in. Okay, this will have to be the last run. Like it was just a moment ago we went past 3 hours. Where did those 40 minutes go? Yeah, but the I don't think the Rick Dangerous 2 mod has verified my previous world record yet either. Not to speak of the ones that came before the 1819. So that's the currently standing one. But since then we have a 1755 that's waiting verification. And now we have this new one, and then you have all the old ones that didn't get verified, so they're not recorded in the game run history, which is a bit sad.
Hey, want to hear the most annoying sound in
that
the
was
world?
fast. Really hard to learn. Thanks for that. But you can't really be mad at Speedrun.com mods because, you know, they don't get paid. I know that because I'm a mod. I have other stuff to do, and then somebody comes along and submits 5 runs on the same day. Starts posting on forums. Please do this, please do that. Escordian, in your reply to my forum post on speedrun.com, did you mention the level runs? Why am I not getting that? Why? I'm just gonna run it. Don't feel like resetting. I think I'm just not trusting that I'll get it with the diagonal input, because it failed sometimes. That's the thing I need to practice. So, running against this very good level 1, doing a mistake like that means that you're probably going to be those 2 seconds behind. second this, yeah, got it. Yeah, we should make a separate post about it. See, that would have been a really good level 1, but as it had those... Oh, we almost tied it. I think that was an early split, though. I was anxious. We would have actually beaten that with... Because we got that slow bomb in the beginning, and then that mishap there. Level 2 training. Can we start jumping that? I don't feel comfortable. Maybe if I practice it, probably. I haven't really practiced it. I just checked that it works. I was worried that was too early. Actually check if there would be a way to not make those parts spawn. Like maybe if you hug the right side, like something simple like that. Maybe that would do it. I don't know because I've never tried. It's kind of the downside of when you start speedrunning something. How I do it is I check the previous runs. I usually by that time, I have already beaten the game, though, casually. So I might have better strats, which I notice immediately. But for the most part, I'm following what they've done. So I don't have the experience of why we're doing it this way. Why isn't it faster than this other way? Or, you know, I don't have a record of what's being tested. There might be stuff that... Like with this game, there were a lot of things that hadn't been tested that are faster ways of doing stuff. Boing. Oh, that was excellent. No question we're gonna make it through there. 2 ammo, which will be enough. Death. Not too bad. Not world record pace though, because we had a very, very solid level 2. I'm going to sneeze. Very bad timing for it, too. Right in the middle of that jump. Had to close my eyes. Just go by the timing. Yeah, I have a weird sneeze, in that I cough at the same time, so there's not too much pressure, in the nose cavities. It makes it feel better, like there's no pressure buildup or anything like that, and the stuff doesn't go flying across the screen. So, yeah, I do it like that. Shit. Turn. Yeah, that already slows it down by quite a bit. We caught up? Oh yeah, because we died in our run. And In the run. That's huge. Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. You're anonymous, so you can just hang back or say hi in the chat. I appreciate both. You're new to this channel. We mostly do Amiga on weekend mornings, and then NES on Wednesdays. And then we have... Sometimes we do other games. We do co-op. Right now I'm just being stuck with this speedrun for a while, because usually when I do a speedrun, I want to finish it off with, you know, a run that I pretty much feel that I can't do better with. Oh, we were too far. Yep. There goes that. Also working through all the Chaos Engine speedruns. All original releases. Currently on the Atari ST version. We did get a good time for the STE. Oof, we want the regular. Kinda gave up on that a little bit. Wanted to have a break because we were stuck in levels, the first levels. They were the hardest ones, and a lot of resets. And then Scordion found this glitch in this game that skips like 40 seconds of the game. So I started looking into it more. I wanted to start running it, and we found some other stuff, and here we are. Nice first jump later. First pass through the branch, though. Fortunate death. It's a big one. That long screen. And there's no 10-second time save anymore when it comes to the next level. So basically, how much we're trailing after this will be how much we will be trailing at the end. Woof! Or even more. Oh! That rock is so much slower than this one. Ooh, ooh, ooh. 15 seconds. One death. Done that a little bit earlier. Minimize the weight. Again, I forget to jump there. It's not a big time loss. Like, honestly, it's almost inconsequential, but it's still there. It's a thing that happens. I don't know why. It's about where that brown stuff ends. Okay. And 15 seconds later, I still can't remember it. Need to kind of drill that. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened here. That was solid. All for practice. Seems Try Winning is spreading more lies. I say more because he does it a lot. I like that move. Like you do, similarly like you do with the diagonal bomb input. You do side, and then you follow it with the up button, because Rick still shoots if you press diagonally up with the fire. That's still a shot. He punches too. That beginning screen is difficult. The first and last screens, basically, for this level. Not that it's easy elsewhere, but it's easier. we take that death so that we can get full inventory, full ammo. Because we go through this next part. The other runners take, I think they take the second pass with this platform. We take the first one. So we save multiple seconds there. But we can't pick up the laser, because if we do, we'll miss that platform. We'll miss our ride. And that's why we have to kill ourselves. Get full gear. Yeah. That little wait there you saw? Because I haven't figured out a way to get past that. A trap. Oh, I did the starter step. It affected it, the mole's pattern as well. Because you have to get around, you have to get down from that platform. But you can't get too close to the mole. Yeah, the starter step is what's killing me, and now this is gonna kill me. Yep. The old strategy was to use a bomb there, but it's slower. It always works, but it's slower. There we go. You're making the PlayStation boot up sound. I wonder what text-to-speech would have done with that. How's Trapshot doing? Haven't seen you in a while. Hope everything's well. Probably busy at work, I assume. Probably nothing health-related. Or then you just had a little bit of a break from Twitch. Been a bit low. That happens. Hopefully, nothing too bad. Woof! Timing felt off, but we got it. Going through your old Garfield comics. I only had a few books, and I never really got into Garfield. Like, it's... I don't know, it's kind of a... How to explain it? Anti-funny? I have enjoyed Garfield without Garfield. Because it kind of emphasizes that, and then it becomes, like, actually fun. 1, 2, 3, stop, go, shoot. Fuck. Damn it. Oh, that was that then. Okay, now it comes up. Want to finish this. Yeah, you kind of have to make a choice. Will you drop down a bomb, or will you jump down yourself? And the pattern for the guy has seems to be to have been set in a way that if you drop down a bomb, he will go away, and if you drop down yourself, he will come towards you. So you're kind of fucked more often than not. Hopla! Take the mouse. Felt good. It was good. That little thing I do there is because you need to be 1 pixel forward towards the console that you want to blow up. Because otherwise, the bomb will not blow it up. It's very subtle. Oh, shit. I need to die. Forgot. Forgot I had a date with death. Can I clench it? Looks rough. Like rough and tumble guy? Yeah, they're kind of it's a very particular sense of humor in Garfield comics. I guess I'm just not the target audience for them. It's like Dilbert. Yeah, Rick certainly was before Rough and Tumble, that's for sure. Ho, 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 ho. Ow. 1920. What? We got like 4 finished runs today and 1 was the world record, so I don't think we can complain. Yeah. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. I mean, obviously there were problems with that run. But now we know that how much time we can actually save in level 2 by just not dying. You know, that was almost 5 seconds. Actually, it was over 5 seconds because we went into that level with 0.3 loss. And then we died in level 3, and then we died level 4 a couple of times, I think. Level 5 wasn't bad, but we got a poor pattern with the twins. That was basically it. And then I forgot to kill myself later. We need Escortian to remind us to kill ourselves more often. Or at least I do. I hear he's good at that. Always streaming when you're sleeping. When you stream when I sleep. Damn it. Brief chuckle occasionally, yeah. Yeah, where John looks insane, exactly. Wow, my, followed list is practically empty. Why isn't anybody streaming at this hour? Is there something big going on? Everybody watching something else? Nobody told me. I don't think everybody is. But I do appreciate the people who are. Truly. I think we're gonna be raiding over to Games with Johnny. I'm sure they'll take part in December. They're doing Doom at the moment. It's another game that I have no experience with. Why didn't that work? Oh, I had the space over that. There we go. Yeah, no worries. I really appreciate you guys watching. And, it was awesome to get that world record, even though it wasn't the perfect run yet. We're gonna get it eventually. We're pretty consistent with the pace if we just don't die, and sometimes we do die, sometimes we don't die, and yeah, it'll come. If we build it, it will come. Thanks for spending some of your weekend with me. Hopefully I'll see you around. The NES stream on Wednesday will be a morning stream because I have the evening shift. So that's gonna be the next stream, and then weekend more of this. hopefully we'll get it done. Have a great rest of your Sunday. Thanks for dropping by. Have a good one. Bye-bye.